This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive.
And the Oklahoma offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Wideouts now clustered. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. The receiver grabs it. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They draw first blood in this national title game. Wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
Went after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Quick throw, testing the middle. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out. Trying to do the same thing here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down.
So 2nd down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. And the ball is picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Chris, he's just trying to find the hole in the zone coverage. But, as you know, those windows can open and close pretty quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So the timing's got to be just right, or you're going to see an interception like this.
He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Boy, the defense took the field. They mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. Turns it loose downfield. Over the middle. It's Ott. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here.
Boy, great recognition here by the quarterback, recognizing zone defense. Initially didn't have anybody open, but I love he's able to show that he's got enough athletic ability to get outside of the pocket and be able to make that nice throw for a big 1st down.
Now rolling out to his left. He lets it go on the move. Finds his man. It's Singleton. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down. The Bruins come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. tight end for a completion. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. The Bruins are in the red zone. And the quarterback keeps it here. Headed for the end zone. And he runs it out just short of the end zone there.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Here's a handoff on first and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a first and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down.
He fires this throw and is intercepted.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So here's the first play of the drive, backed up with their own 7. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
Boy, a risky call here, close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
This offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Quick throw over the middle. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
4th down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And the result is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. And it should give this team a spark.
Breaks into the clear. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Back to throw. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
The sure hands. It's Holt. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. We've reached the end of one of this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He'll take a deep shot. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Bit of a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He lets it go. He's got it, and no for a first down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Pitches to the back. Brings her in the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, UCLA.
Well, that's just split-second decision-making that's necessary for the quarterback when running the option. He does a nice job of seeing the defender, brings him in, and then pitches it out to the back. The back takes it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. He escapes the pocket. Breaks free. Out for the first, but still going. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Oh, what a grab! The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
But there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package.
Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And now they're trying here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Puts them up 5. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out at the 25. No return attempted there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake on 1st down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted, take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware of it.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. 1st and 10 play coming up. The shotgun handoff here. And tackled after a small pickup there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Bruins will look to convert here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. To the air, it's Klubnik. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. In the clear at the 25. Touchdown, Oklahoma. He wins the foot race to the end zone. And they'll set up with PAT. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Ott. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. 1st down and 10 now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Defense is coming after him. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. He's bringing it back. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Oh, he'll go down right there. That's going to be a loss on the play. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Thomas. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Here's the throw deep downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He goes down, but they'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day,
caught way downfield for a huge gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime.
UCLA.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
To throw, it's Moore. The pocket breaking down. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. The Sooners will kick it off to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the UCLA offense takes the field. And the priority here, take care of the football. 3 turnovers in the first half. That's why they're trailing. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They bring him down at the 40 field. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
It's a first down here by this UCLA offense. Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver to be able to get those yards and keep the sticks moving. Good job also of just feeling the defense's coverage and making a quick decision to get that ball out.
One play moves the ball to the 44, and it'll be first down. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Five-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. Dropping back. It's Moore. On the move now. It's a short completion to the big tight end. That's a nice scramble there. A big gain, but not enough for the first down. Here's the second down play. Throwing off play action. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Chris, I love this attitude here. Very first drive in the national championship in the second half. See a one-on-one matchup, trust your quarterback and receiver, and take shots downfield.
Moves out of the pocket. He gets loose.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Bruins. Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good as still trail, though. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to create better field position. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
23. And the Oklahoma offense will take over. First and 10.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the first down. And the Sooners will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
We finally see a changeup from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
The tight end has got it. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Sooners pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's going for a big play downfield. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Looking to throw it again. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Sooners. And the quarterback looking for the big tight end down at the goal line. 6 points.
Well, tight ends are a quarterback's best friend down here on the goal line. You can get the ball to them in so many different ways, whether it's off play action or just isolate them and let them use their big frame to box out defenders. Great play call there to feature the tight end.
And he makes the grab, a successful two-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. To throw, it's Moore. Pressure is coming. It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. With the catch, it's Potts. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone.
Oh, no, trapping back there. A 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores, it's 4th down, you've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him the ball game.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man in the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wideout. The pass ball is incomplete. Took a deep shot on the final play of the third quarter. Final quarter coming up. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. That's reeled in. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Grab near the sticks. It's Holt. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. The Bruins come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Now, trailing by this much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the defense comes up with the football.
Well, already playing with the lead here in the national championship, this defense is opportunistic. Eyes on the football, running to the ball, good team pursuit. When that ball hits the ground, they jump on top of it for a critical turnover.
And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
Second down, we're going to throw it. Nice grab. It's Singleton. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Sooners. They are pouring it on now. You talk about paying a price place in the pocket for your team to deliver a touchdown throw.
Great job by this quarterback. I'm going to tell you something. When this offense watches the film and they see the quarterback, the hit that he took, this is how you get rewarded, not only with a touchdown, but also the way your team starts to admire you and respect you as a player.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Holtz. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Well, it comes down to this. They need to create some fourth quarter magic here, or this national championship will slip away. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I love to see is this offense has not given up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The Bruins are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. On the move now. On the move, but can't find the receiver, and he's brought down. Second and long for this offense after the sack. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action fake, looking to throw. Escaping the pocket, now moving to his right. And he's intercepted for the fourth time tonight. Look out, he's in the clear. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he is delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP in the national title.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. He's looking deep down the middle. Pulls it in outside the 10 and still running. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The first play of the drive now from the 25. First down. We're going to throw the football. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
And the pass is incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Looking deep for late game heroics. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense to give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
He's running out of time here. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And it's a kneel down. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. Same mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. starts from inside the 5. Dump off caught by the running back. Past the 25. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Throws it deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
Fired into a tight window and picked off. Look at that, he's still going. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
They're going to the air on the first play. Caught near the sideline. It's Fields. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's big. They convert on 3rd and set him up first down from the 32. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Caught behind the line. It's Fields. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. The shotgun running play call. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, that's exactly how you want to get this game started. First drive of the game to get 6 points. That's going to get these Irish fans fired up. And you know, touchdown Jesus is enjoying his view.
And it's 7-0 after the BAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. It's across the 25-yard line. They'll spot it at the 27. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking for a gap. It's done. Has the first down and more. Breaks loose at the 45. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. Well, we thought we'd see that world-class speed flash at some point today, Kirk, and there it was.
There it is. It's a thing of beauty when he gets out into the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is they didn't give up and just let him walk into the end zone. They were able to bring him down. Let's see if it pays off for them in these next few plays.
Defense is coming after him. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Ball carrier wrapped up, brought down. The Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Looking for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Sooners.
What a beautiful post route right over the top, and it splits this defense for 6 points. Great recognition by the quarterback to see the void in the middle third of this secondary and confidently deliver that strike.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's hit as he throws it. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go of that ball before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
And looking to throw now on first down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 29. He's back to throw again on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
But it's 2 straight incompletions. You'd hate for this offense to squander such really good field position. Let's see what they dial up here on third down.
Close to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made quickly at the 11, but the offense in the red zone now. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's just textbook right there. Great timing and recognition by the quarterback. Great route by this receiver. He gave a nice stem to the outside before he went to the post. Perfect timing, tough to defend, and an easy touchdown for this offense.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT puts them in front by 7. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Look at now throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Makes the catch. It's Fields. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 31. Back-to-back cheap plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. To throw, it's Stockton. The pocket breaking down. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Pass caught, second down now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to the 17. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Notre Dame lining up now for a 1st and goal. Caught by the receiver. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Great connection there for 6 points.
Great job by this offense, answering the bell and getting 6 on the board. We're just an extra point from this thing being all tied up, and you got to think the scoreboard operator isn't done just yet today.
See if they can convert the point after. Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive is starting. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. To the air. It's Klubnik. Moves out of the pocket. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
And they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. And he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half. So the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. And the Sooners will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get it. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
And they finally stop it at the 3. The offense really threatening now. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Make the extra point and go up 6. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Gets made on the out route. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Offense looking to convert on third and short on the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
On first and 10, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Looking for a man deep down the left side. The pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is a much better job by this defense after giving up some yards on the previous play. This time they made sure this one fell incomplete.
Following the incompletion, second and 10 from the 39. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. He's looking deep again. Intercepted in the end zone. He can go. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
They come out of that nickel package. The move pays off. Gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Throws it in. It's Fields. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. Receivers will kick it off to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out, refusing to be stopped on this play. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They were productive in the first half, but hurt themselves with turnovers. Let's see if they can fix that here as we get the third quarter going. The ball is caught.
That's a much better job by this quarterback of working through his progressions. We've seen him earlier try to force some throws, trying to make a big play. This time, works through his progressions, checks it down in the flat, and picks up some positive yards.
They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
Third down, it's a handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down.
Well, these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. And he's got it. Touchdown, Irish. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Grab by the receiver. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
He'll return it from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Catch is made down the middle. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he cannot make the catch over the middle on the crossing route. It's going to bring up third down.
Here's an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't quite have the concentration or the focus necessary. Ends up dropping it before he can bring it in.
They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up fourth down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial fourth down try. And he drops back in the gun. Looking deep for the right side. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his third touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
And they'll set up with a PAT. PAT up and good. You get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle at the 40, that'll earn a fresh set of downs.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
And as we wrap up the third quarter, check out the comparison of these big play wide receivers. Both guys have been lighting it up so far today. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quick throw, the catch is made. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. Notre Dame getting set for the first and 10 now. Chewing clock with the running game. They test the middle there, but get nothing. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down. thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. This to build the lead to 6 here in the 4th quarter. Made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quick throw, testing the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Back to throw. It's Klubnik. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
What a job by this offense to be able to get this score. And now, Chris, you look at that scoreboard. They're within one possession. Big decision about whether you kick it and rely on the defense or you go with the onside kick and hope for some luck.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now the important point after attempt. The BAT is good, makes it a 3-point game, 31-28. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start at the 25. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll begin with a quick throw to the left. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. To the air. It's Stockton. That's caught. It's Johnson. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Grinding away on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all. That ball carrier being tackled near the line of scrimmage. Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half, their team will be able to chip away at this lead.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On third and short, we try to pick it up on the ground. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough. First down. comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Scanning the field, it's King. Receiver makes the grab, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Bringing pressure. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. The Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. Not the way he wanted to kick it. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Spot to start this drive for the offense. Ball handed off. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And it's a comeback route. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. Let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
PAT makes it 7-0. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Empty set now. 5 wide. To throw. It's King. That one throw is incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
They look to throw it here on second down. With the catch, it's Marshall. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line in a hurry-up.
defense misses out on an opportunity, just what they needed. Ball's on the ground, unable to recover it.
Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Tries the right with a quick throw. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The pass rush closing in. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down. And the drive keeps going.
Chris, this is a great example of the awareness for both sides of the ball. The offense knowing where the 1st down marker is on 4th and long, and they're able to get to it. But the defense also has to know. They got to prevent the receiver from getting to the marker.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Looking for a man deep on the right side. The pass is intercepted. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob pass.
Doesn't get rid of the ball, trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. 2nd down now after the sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get to 3rd down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Hit just as he throws the ball.
What in the world is going on with the pass protection today? That was almost a 3rd sack and still the 1st quarter. Maybe slide protection or call some screens, maybe play action. Anything to try to help this quarterback out.
Choosing to return the punt. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. It started at the 28. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Defense is coming after him. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. completion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Thomas. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Oh, he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. 2nd down.
Man, the defense catches a break here, Chris. That in-breaking route is wide open. Quarterback makes it a really nice throw. The receiver just dropped the football and misses out on a big gain.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quick throw to the left side. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the 4th quarter, it really starts to wear you out.
Oh, and he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway, but one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to throw it again. Running back has it on the screen now. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. To throw, it's Klubnik. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They cap the drive with 6 points. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Automatic in the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back. That's caught. It's Marshall. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. And they misfire on first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down.
Breaks a tackle in the clear now. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Back to throw. It's King. He escapes the pocket. Just trying to get rid of it. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not happening.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's done. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Thomas. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The Sooners line up on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And they will score. Touchdown, Sooners.
Now we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Some fresh air. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Sooners racing to the line in the hurry-up. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Flying down the left side. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Sooners!
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Fields. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Third and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Unloads it left. A strike downfield.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
To the air on first down. Working on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Tar Heels want to move quickly. Looking to throw again. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's he's going to sit down when he's not. So being on the same page and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
Coming out with it, it's Smith. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. Makes the catch. It's Grimes.
Early in the game as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Last completion got them a first down. Let's see what they do now. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. He's got an open man. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40.
Well, he's able to make it easy after that catch, and I think his speed is something that just scares DBs to death. And you think about great Oklahoma receivers recently, guys like CeeDee Lamb, Sterling Shepard, Hollywood Brown. DBs gave them so much cushion because they were afraid they were going to get run by, and I think that's how defenses treat this guy too. With his speed and his playmaking ability, he scares you to death, and that cushion helps him out tremendously.
Breaks into the open. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22?
You know what? Everybody gets energized on the whole football team when you got running backs that fight for extra yards and breaks tackles. It's awesome to watch. Everybody literally gets a little...
Touchdown, Oklahoma! The offense puts up 6 for that trip to the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Fielded in the end zone is Fields. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing in end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. They'll give it to the back. Creates a little room. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback adapting. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Stockton. Got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Tar Heels in the hurry-up. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's caught. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Tar Heels have this offense rolling. Wants to throw on 1st down. Tight end getting vertical. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They finally get to him. What a Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Fakes the grab on the left. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tar Heels. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for room. It's done. There he goes. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. A great Oklahoma running attack will bring a tear to the Boomer Sooner Nation eye, thinking of guys like Billy Sims.
And where it all started was always the ground game and the toughness, and you never question that. In Oklahoma, they got to get to that. They got to be that. They got to live that if they really want to build on what they used to be and bring that tradition and build some of that tradition in the SEC.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Caught close to the marker. It's Grimes. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, 2nd down coming. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Klubnik. He lofts one down the sideline. Touchdown Sooners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Fields. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
What a throw on first down on the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But increase now. If the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
Oh, man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already. Heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And he'll hold it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, UNC!
Great job of execution in the passing game. QB and his target on the exact same page. The extra point now is going to tie this thing up. And they've got some real momentum here heading in at halftime.
And the extra point is good. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Grimes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Give to the running back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The Sooners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
To the air, it's Stockton. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes a connection. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Tar Heels are flying down the field. He wants to throw it again. Hauls it in. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Buying some time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. All wideouts 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's got his man. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Fires to the right. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Wants to adjust the pattern. From the gun, the ground game. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Got a man. It's Thomas. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Sooners will hustle to the line. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Looking down the middle. Got his man downfield. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They were licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
Wants to go up top. He'll take another shot here. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Takes a handoff. It's done. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And some room to work. Turning it on. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
And these are the big decisions you have to make in a football game. How confident are you in your defense? That's all this decision comes down to. If I kick a field goal and I trust my defense, that's how this game could end. Or do I want to roll the dice because I don't believe in it?
And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive.
He's got it for a big play. A giant chunk of yardage picked up there, and they're down to the 24.
A lot of times when you go to the stat sheet after the game, defenses are going to look at explosive plays. Like, we're taught to be top down, stay deep. Don't give up those big plays. Make them earn it all the way down the field. Bad job giving up the big play in the passing game.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, North Carolina.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Quarterback keeper. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but end of the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back, or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team to victory. It's a close game, tight game. I'm rolling with my best player.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have...
Touchdown, North Carolina! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Rolling the dice and bringing it out of the end zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. The offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Makes the catch, it's Grimes. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Singleton. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. To the air on 2nd down. Here's a heat. Catch in the middle, it's done. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. Grab near the marker, it's Grimes. And after the pickup, gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of 1st downs, and here they come again. Throws toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, we've seen this defense make plays time and time again in this game. They may have just sealed it with that takeaway.
The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. And he's going to try to return this one. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. To throw, it's Newton. Flushed out of the pocket. Caught behind the line, it's Scott. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Yeah, how about the running back showing you a little agility, baby? A little toe tapping on the sidelines. He looked like a wide receiver. Make sure he kept his feet in bounds, makes the catch, gets some positive yards.
And a sack all the way back at the 5. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Using his legs, it's Scott. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Using his feet to buy time. Takes a hit as he fires. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Total weather to crank us up. Coming out with it, it's Foster. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. On the run, it's Foster. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking to throw, it's King. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. Oh, he's got some space. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys in the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. To the air on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The falls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because he bobbles it at all. As soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Gonna look downfield again. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. You're likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Touchdown, Tennessee! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And this offense just made their first statement, the first drive. Fourth down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown. They're rewarded. What a hot start for this offense.
Getting set for the extra point effort, putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Oklahoma Sooners will take over. First and 10.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years. But a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players on the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't just all the quarterback.
Breaks into the open. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. First and 10 from the 23. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Here's the pressure. Got it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that daggone thing.
And the Vols with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. It's a draw. Makes a man miss. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with a 1st down.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, 2 great Vol running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses in some of those great games we had back in the late 90s. This dude right here, man, he just wears you down every single carry.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these 2 quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Tennessee, 7-0.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. To the air, it's King. He finds a dead spot in the middle. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Volunteers can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Throws for the tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown! The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points. Now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Bringing it back. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown Sooners. Sooners will kick it away first. He'll bring it out. It's Cruz. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Smith wants to throw. Floating away. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick six.
And they did tack on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Allen. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Taking a shot on the first play. He's got it down the right side. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Under fire. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick six here in the first quarter, and now he takes a sack. You got to wonder if...
Looking to take a shot. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback. You better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent. He's making bad decisions.
And we'll What's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big...
There he goes. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's done. He strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown Sooner.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab on the right. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. And the Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Smith dropping to pass. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
And good job by the defense. The defense clearly knew where they were going with the football. Double coverage out wide, making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They just keep firing. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. kick it off to get us underway. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Sooners headed quickly to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
What a dream opening drive for this defense, man. You want to create some negative plays, create some energy. They do just that. They create the turnover. They set their offense up. Got even a little bit of a return with it, but that's a dream start for this defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown ball. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And he coughs it up inside the 20. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
Off play action. On the run, still looking. Unleashes one. And he will score! Touchdown Volunteer!
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they turning it on. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that...
Lost one deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. And the Sooners are in the hurry-up.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. First down and more. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Finds his man, it's Grimes. Oh, he's got some space. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Sooners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Oklahoma! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
He'll bring it out. It's Newberry. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looking to throw on 1st down. Flushed out of the pocket. Grabbed behind the line. It's Green. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the 1st down. These offensive scripts on both sides have been masterpieces as they are going up and down the field in the 1st. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Vols are on the move. They go to the ground. It's a fumble on the play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Breaks into the open. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. The Sooners want to crank the tempo. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Give him 6. Touchdown, Sooners!
For quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he's going to bring this one out. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is
going over the top. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their 3rd possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing it.
Miller will go to the air. Scrambling away. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pulls it in on the right. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Thanks to grab.
Look, as an offense, we're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not that much.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, looking to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. On the run, fires downfield. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Miller wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Going the other way, and he's got room. And after the interception return, he gets it down to the 32-yard line. get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he's not going to take the touchback. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Oklahoma.
The give to the back. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
How about that for this defense on the first drive? You want to come out, create some momentum, create some energy, create a negative play. They do just that. They force the INT. Not only that, got a little bit of return on it, a little icing on the sundae to go with it. Great start for this defense.
Great place to start for this offense. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Forced out of the pocket. He caught it! He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. From the one, it's first and goal as they try to open the scoring here. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Second down, he'll throw it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
That last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part.
Touchdown Sooner! Quick strike through the air for the score.
That is tremendous toughness there by the quarterback, because he knew he was going to get drilled. He hung tough in the pocket and delivered a strike for the touchdown.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. That's caught. It's Fenwick. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle. And the Bearcats in a good spot here with second and short. Quarterback extends the play. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Got out of trouble and throws. This time it's complete. That's the kind of play that can win. The play-action fake. Keeps looking downfield. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes and knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's fourth down. The Bearcats looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. On the run, it's Scott. Nice move to keep running. At the 20, he's got space. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
And that's the benefit to the run game. Keep pounding, keep pounding. Now you break one all the way down to the 2-yard.
And don't stop it. Get down, get lined up quick, and give it to the...
Touchdown, Bearcats! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's a really nice play call that time by the offensive coordinator because you just had an explosive run getting you down close to the goal line. I think everybody on defense was expecting them to just turn around and hand it off again. Not the case. Now you go pass. Really nice catching the defense off guard, and they get the touchdown. Bang, bang, 2 plays, 6 points on the board.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Grab near the marker. It's Spence. At the 45 on his way. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Makes the grab. It's done. There he goes. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Fires downfield. Catch in the middle. It's Gilbert. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. They came out hot on this drive. One play and already near midfield. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, no question where this quarterback is going to be trying to go with the football in this game, right? He's looking for his big play wideout, and the defense knows it. They had him double covered that time.
Part in the backfield. It's Parker. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Fourth down and inches, and you go read any book you want to, any analytical measure, and it will tell you, go for it. offense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He might want another play. Fires to the middle. That's caught. It's Grimes. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think...
Turning it on! Touchdown, Sooners! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
How about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small, wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
And he's going to bring this one out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to pass. It's McCoy. He's got him. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the tight end. And he'll pick up the 1st down, but he got drilled on that tackle. And the Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Gilbert. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Bearcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of decision making.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Line is set on 3rd down. They'll send the back in motion. Throws it back. Caught near the sticks. It's done. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Will kick this away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The shotgun handoff here. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Looking for his back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
God, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this defense has got to be aware that this quarterback and this offensive coordinator, they're not afraid to take shots. Here we see it early in this game, throwing the ball downfield. The defense has got to be aware. Keep those safeties back. Keep your eyes up. Try to keep a lid on this offense and look for some turnover opportunities.
And the Sooners looking to run some tempo here. When the flag is out before the snap, the defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Penalty sets up a 1st down and 5. And he drops back in the gun. He's got a man down the middle. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. The Sooners hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even reach.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And the point after is right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Wideouts now clustered. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Oklahoma.
To the air. It's Russell. Looking deep in the very first play. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Gain moves it to the 35. First down again. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. The catch is made, a soft spot in the zone. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Offense moving closer to the line of game after that catch. Try and muscle for the first down. And he brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. They get him down after a short return, but an interception gets the football back to the offense at the 30. ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Return starts from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. He finds some space. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Off the RPO, caught to the right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
The Utes will line up to boot it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, Oklahoma has had their run of quarterbacks and receivers in recent years, and we know they can throw the football. But anybody goes back to Barry Switzer and Bud Wilkinson, you know that Oklahoma is all about their ability to have a running game. Beautiful play right there, and I know the Sooner fans are proud of that one.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Sooners. They strike first in this national title bout.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now, can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner choosing to field this one. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Utah offense takes the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And it falls incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Incompletion makes it second down. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done.
planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this stop.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at 31.
Oh, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year. He was not going to squander this chance.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. That's caught. It's done. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Pulls it in. It's Singleton. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
To throw, it's Klubnik. Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. The Sooners come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Now they line up to kick the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. First play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Tight end goes in motion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere with a loss of the player.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Green. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through 1 quarter, let's check out the game summary here. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. Makes the catch, but the throw pulled him out of the field of play. Incomplete. And the Utes bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Looking for a man deep down the middle. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive and ends up paying for it with a pick. I
get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Big throw caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, a wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either the receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
And they've got the returner corralled. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. He'll hand it off. The ball is loose. The defense scoops it up. Not much on the return, but this defense blocks up with an important takeaway.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
Now, it looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. Second down play coming up. On the run, it's done. He gets loose. They finally make the stop with the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
And here we see the quarterback read the second level vacancy that was emerging, and the back did the rest. Huge run for the offense.
To first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. The Sooners with first and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Brings her in the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Sooners line it up with first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners. And they'll set up with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Quarterback delivers quickly. Receiver on the screen. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Nice grab. It's Wilson. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
To the air. It's St. Clair. Pass incomplete. Very nearly intercepted that time.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his second interception in the first half alone.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's all in way downfield. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to 34. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but a solid game there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. This will likely be the last play of the half. Screen to the receiver in the flat. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Timeout, Utah.
So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. And off the miss, it's still a 21-point margin. The Utes will kick it deep to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Cyclones will kick this away to get us going. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Gonna run it. It's done. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And they'll go right back to him on first down. He slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. The Sooners begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
But when they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns, and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
1st and 10 now for the offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Quarterback drops back. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, that start could not have gone any better.
Well, Chris, as you know, it's always huge for an offense's confidence to score on the opening drive. Most times, coordinators are just kind of feeling the defense out, giving them a lot of different formations, kind of see how they react. To get points on the board, man, that's a huge plus.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Try to make a play from the deep in his end zone. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. There's the handoff. He tests the middle to get stopped. That one goes nowhere. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred.
And looking for a big play here. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in the road territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. On the move now. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. Using his legs, it's done. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. He's running out of time here. He throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up third down.
Boy, this quarterback has got to do a better job of processing quicker from the pocket. He had plenty of time to throw the ball there, and it still got out too late, and he nearly took a huge sack.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, they get the touchdown here, but let's circle back to the start of this drive. This is why good field position is so critical. They start this drive in good field position, and it puts the defense under immediate pressure from the start.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. First play of the drive now. They're backed up at the 12-yard line. Handoff to the back. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. He'll hand it off. And the Cyclones pick up enough yardage to get him first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Now they get the first down here, Chris, and look at them. They're already at the line of scrimmage getting the call from the sideline. They're ready to go.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Lets it go quickly. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. With the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial second quarter beginning right now. Back to throw again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Quarterback catches a break on this throw. He puts it up into traffic. The defender actually catches the ball, comes down out of bounds, or he would have had a pick.
Breaks free. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a fourth down. The Cyclones will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for the wideout. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Short return tackle at the 21, and that's a huge takeaway for this defense.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that fifth defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play from this offense through the air.
Well, this is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
Close to the tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Oh, Chris, he almost gave one back there. This quarterback needs to be much more careful working with a 2-touchdown lead. That's not how to protect it.
To throw, it's Klubnik. Looking for his big tight end. Catch is made. Room to run here. Touchdown, Oklahoma. to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Return man forced out at the 12. Not a good return and not good field position. Takes the handoff. It's done. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Sooners come to the line in a hurry up.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. It's reeled in. It's done. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. The pass is intercepted. He's bringing it back.
Gosh, I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The short completion of the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball, and when you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks.
Well, good run here and a great reminder of what the Sooners are all about. And I know they've had quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years, and Sam Bradford and Jason White and Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, all great players. But, man, when I think of Oklahoma, I still think of them running the football with Barry Switzer. Option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman. DeMarco Murray, and, of course, Adrian Peterson, Marcus Dupree. So great history, not just the quarterbacks, but running the football in Norman, Oklahoma.
The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here. A quick throw out left, complete. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. 2nd down play coming up for this offense.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. It's a short completion of the big tight end. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Sooners.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make him pay.
Automatic on the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. To throw, it's Russell. He lets it rip. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Oh, he tried to force it, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. He brings it down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows he's versatile.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense picks it up, still moving. Touchdown, Sooners. A huge defensive score. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe pick it up, maybe go.
Turner trying to create good field position. Turner steps out of bounds at the 17. Here's the handoff. Gets some space around the 30. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Game moves the ball to the 43. First down coming up. Linebackers making some adjustments now. And at first down, they go right back to him. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Defense is coming after him. Short pass finds the tight end. He stopped him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
And the Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out.
I still love to see Oklahoma run the football and be able to show people they can get first downs by running the ball. I know their quarterback.
And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. That's exactly what we saw right there.
The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
Going for his running back. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And the Gators have 1st and 10 here. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. The Gators are going to keep this drive rolling. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. First down and more. He's still running. That's a big hit at the end, but keeping a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Grab made by the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Gators are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. And the single back takes the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Here's the handoff, 1st and goal. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Looking for 6. To the end zone, but incomplete.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Intercepted in the end zone. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even. We can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The pickup is 7 yards, now 2nd and 3.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. The Sooners will crank up the tempo.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. It feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and it gets you the yards you need.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Productive drive so far as they reach the 40 with another 1st down. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw again. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. The Sooners will line up on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Scanning the field. It's Klubnik. Caught near the goal line. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. 1st down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out, it's Fields. Tackled at the 13. Now great field position to start the drive. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Handoff here from the shotgun. Crosses the 25. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. He can go all the way back for the pick six. Touchdown, Sooners.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the return will be brought down. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Makes a quick catch. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. They're going to run it, and they'll stop him short of the line to gain. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. First down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards. Also, stopping the clock is just as important.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass ball is incomplete on the final play of this first half. And the Sooners will kick this away to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Fields. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Gators offense retakes the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Powers through the tackle. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Give it to the back again. Powering through. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And third and short, they hand the ball off. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on Old Reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second down. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. He dumps it off to the tight end. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Fighting him off. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he throws his third interception of the day. Breaks into the open. Across the 40. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Bringing it out, it's Fields. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. And there's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Taking a shot deep down the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew him. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed.
Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, a mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air, but a great play by the free safety. You know, you sit back and cover 3. The center fielder is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability to be able to go find the football and come down with it for an interception.
The Sooners looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
No gain on 1st, makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Makes a quick grab. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Sooners. This offense is still clicking.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Tech on the PAT again, and it's 28-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
28, Florida, 0.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Fields. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. And they'll use the ground game here. As the first down is still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll run it here. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. One final play before the end of the quarter. He hands it off from the gun. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. As we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. It seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Looking deep down the left side. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
What a great job by this defense, really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the fourth quarter on a fourth down play. They step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. Obvious false start there, moving too early. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Five-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. Delivers quickly to the left side. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
Here's the second down play. Leaning on the run game here late. And the Sooners moving quickly down the field here.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Now it's second down here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
The offense needs 10 yards on this fourth down to keep the drive going. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
The Sooners are in the red zone. The back's got it. Some hard running there through a tackle. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Here we go.
Catch made. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, and the lead grows to 35-0.
That makes the score Oklahoma 35, Florida 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Florida Gators will take over. First and 10.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Tight end makes the grab. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. That completion makes it second and medium. Now they call a run. He shrinks the tackle. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going. You hope they're able to go back, look at the film, try to learn from the mistakes, and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That pass is caught. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. That completion sets up a second down play. Looking for a receiver. Bringing pressure. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood the scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. A solid drive in the making here. It's another 1st down as they cross the 40. Play action here on 1st down. Looking deep for late game heroics. And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over. Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early. Team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Smith. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
And the Oklahoma offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass. So instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
To the air. It's Klubnik. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's caught inside the red zone, still on his feet. Finally brought down to the 13-yard line. An enormous gain puts him in great scoring position.
Boy, just like that, we've got a big play already here by this offense. Not afraid to take some shots downfield. They hit it. They got great field position now.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Touchdown, Sooners. Strong game by this quarterback.
Boy, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Looking for a gap. It's Foster. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going.
And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. They get him down after a short return, but interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Oh, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice game.
And the Sooners hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. The pocket breaking down. This one falls incomplete, but it looked like the defense jumped off sides.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. He did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Off the defensive penalty, it sets up the rare 2nd and 1 scenario. Caught behind the line. It's done. 0 running yard. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense in hurry-up mode. Looking to throw. It's Klubnik. He's got it right near the end zone. He will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so a touchback will start at the 25. Comes the Northwestern offense out of the field again. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looks like Northwestern will have the first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
And then first down right back to the running game. They drag him down after a big game. Ball moved all the way to the 38. This Northwestern offense is quickly moving down the field. On first down, it's play action. He escapes the pocket. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
It's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Receiver makes the catch.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
We're going to go with the Wildcat formation, an extra blocker. Let's see what they have in mind here. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain. Looking to convert on 3rd down. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Direct snap. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, Northwestern. A much-needed score, trying to just hang in this game right now.
Man, I love that they're not giving up. They're continuing to fight and try to get themselves back into this game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. This should be the last play of the quarter. To throw, it's Klubnik. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. And some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Quick throw to the left side. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. The Sooners come up to the line in a hurry-up.
I tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles in soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooners.
Looking to throw it again. Quick throw to the left. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. Okay, here comes the Northwestern offense back out on the field. Handoff to the back. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Grab near the sticks, it's Williams. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And they'll give it to the back. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. This Northwestern offense is quickly moving down the field. They're going to run it here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. He's past the marker and still going. Defense has got him, but that wildcat wiggle earns enough to get the first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. He's got room to run. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Northwestern getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Moves out of the pocket. That's a dangerous throw. It falls incomplete, but this defense almost had a 2nd interception today. The offense readies for play number 10 in this drive. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
Northwestern now operating in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's a quick grab. Brought down. The completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 3-yard line. But this offense now has a 1st down and goal right there. To the air, it's Klubnik. Looking to the end zone, and he's got it! Touchdown, Wildcats!
Well, that's how you close a half up, and what a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
And now they'll set up for the point after. Knocks it right through. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one. Oh, the returner fumbled it. Recovered by the kicking team. Touchdown, Northwestern. They finish off the scoring drive. Try to add to the lead now with PAT. And knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. The Sooners will kick this away to begin the 2nd half. Bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Out comes the Northwestern offense onto the field. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Snags the good throw. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Some really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Game makes it second and medium. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that play.
They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. And this offense continues to roll. You wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on. But I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his second catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
He's got the first and still going. Defense makes the tackle, but that wildcat look does produce a first down. Northwestern getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Has it back to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
And the extra point makes it a 28-14 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear, but here they come.
Caught quickly. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it second and short. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Sooners looking to keep this drive moving. And looking to throw now on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. A deep shot to the right. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Close to the tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Sooners will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. He's throwing for it on fourth down. He fires it down the middle. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Sooners.
That's just great execution by this offense. The quarterback needs time on that post route. And I'm impressed by this receiver. I didn't know if he'd be able to get clear on that post, but he does. Lined up on the right side. Quarterback and he have worked on this all week to be able to find that route and that timing. This time they hit it for a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, they look to the right. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Trying to create here on the move. And it's incomplete, but is the final play of this period. And so far, we've been treated to a duel of big play wide receivers. These guys have been putting on a show, piling up the highlights through three quarters. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? They begin the quarter with a crucial play, often setting up for this third down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
He's going to finally head out of bounds, but talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. He's going to take off.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out on the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
Breaks free. They'll bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do well.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Looking to scramble. Touchdown, Oklahoma, as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
Man, Chris, even in this condensed space down in the red zone, a superior athlete is just eventually going to be a superior athlete. You hesitate for a second, and this guy's going to make you pay, and the defense here was left with the bill.
He does his job with a PAT, and this ballgame is tied in the fourth quarter. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. Out comes the Northwestern offense onto the field again. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't
don't think the offensive line gave them back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To throw, it's Klubnik. Throws it to the right. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Here we go, the most important series of this game. Tied up, first and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Sooners! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Great job here by this quarterback on this read. I thought he might try to get the ball to the receivers. Instead, he sees the matchup that he wants, finds that big tight end, and they get the go-ahead score here late in the game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First play of the drive now from the 25. Looking for some space. It's Foster. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. You keep him off balance with a run. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Look out, he's in the clear. Takes it all the way back for a pick 6. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick 6. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
So after pulling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. On the move now. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Pulls it in. It's Thomas. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up with the 36. They move the 6, but we're to the line here on first down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. Makes the catch downfield. Northwestern getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
With the catch, it's Thomas. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain.
Well, this offense has a long back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. And they bring him down at the 5. Solid game, though, in the completion. It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. And he just throws it away.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Northwestern. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. They cover an onside kick. You never know.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ball game.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so they have to run a couple of plays here. Breaks in open space. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Cook, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who's going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
defense will kick it away and start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Oklahoma Sooners will take over. First and 10.
Oh, he throws it back. He's looking to scramble. Powering through a tackle. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
And the point after is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Try and run it with the fullback. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. On the play fake, he'll look to throw it. With the catch, it's Donaldson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Brings up 4th down.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. They give it to the big fullback here. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
And that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call up specifically for these situations.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. The quarterback's got it on the option. Look out, room to run here. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
It's an out route. The catch made. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Important 2nd down play coming up. To throw, it's St. Clair. Finds his man. It's Thompson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
they're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. Buckeyes look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Trying to find some room. It's done. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get it.
Oh, that one's picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. He's past the 30. Inside the 20. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Ohio State. That is a game-changing play by this defense.
Oh, game-changing. The momentum now is on their side. They've got confidence that they can finish this game off and get a win. If they do, we're going to remember this play right here.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's done. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know what was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. As with the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's stopping short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Second down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Could take it all the way. Touchdown. the Sooners will kick this deep to start us off. Inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much in the first down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
The Volunteers are looking to keep this drive going.
Well, I know it's here early in this game, but boy, this is what you want to see as an offense. You get to these third downs, it's all about trying to create opportunities and momentum. And that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Ball handed to the running back. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bucs.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here's the handoff. Finds room at the 30. Breaks into the clear. Now the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They were not going to catch him that time.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Cruz. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. The balls come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Motion now from the tight end. Ball handed off. And runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Tackle made after just a short gain. That run sets up a critical third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick catch. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Defense swarms him on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Trap him for a sack. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They're going to throw it on third and very long. And the pass is incomplete to wrap up an eventful first quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. The Vols will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs here. Oh, and he fumbles. Ball scooped up by the defense.
Chris, I don't think he would have gotten the first down regardless, but a good job by this defense of knowing where the first down marker is and then coming in with bad intentions to create that turnover, get the ball back to their offense.
Handoff from the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of a point. The Sooners looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Sooners.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
The extra point gives him a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. Quick stop. That's strong coverage that attacked him at the 11-yard line. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown, so they got to bounce back from that right away. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
They went for it and failed on fourth down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Looking to throw here. Throws to the tight end. What a catch! He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Grab behind the line, it's Singleton. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a game there. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Touchdown, Oklahoma, as they put 6 more on the board. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Breaking free at the 35. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
That's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who was on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big physical backs come to mind when you think about the Tennessee Vols.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Tight end goes in motion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that 1st down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense defense up against it now. A timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Receiver in motion now. He keeps it on a design run. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers.
What a job by this offense here near the end of the half. Leaning on the run game to cut into this lead and make this a one-possession game. We're talking about seizing some momentum.
The extra point is good. We're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Quick throw over the middle. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. And the Volunteers will kick this away to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. He gets loose. Picks up the first, looking for more. He saw him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. And the Sooners come to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down, but it's a big gain over the 47.
What a pinch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Sooners.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Scott. He's got an opening, watch out, he's got great speed. On the move. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown is one of the most electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Across the 30. Now here he goes. Inside the the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma. There was no catching him that time. Game-breaking speed for the running back to reach the end zone. That is just priceless for an offense.
Chris, that back was able to find that crease in the defense. Let's give credit to the big fellas up front for creating that crease. They all played a key role in that score.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. And they'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. It is intercepted. He could go. Past the 10. Touchdown, Sooners. A crucial pick 6. And the interception taken to the house. A pick 6. Potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's stopped. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Vols looking to run some tempo here. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Keeping it on the ground here. Solid game. Moves the ball to the 36.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
To his right side there for the completion. That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And he's got it again. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and there's nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
So we hit the quarter break, it's Oklahoma on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Handoff here from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
They look to throw it here on second down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
On the ground, it's done. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for first down.
Boy, the defense misses out on an opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to third down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
On the move now. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Well, Chris, this is what we see all the time now in the modern game of college football. The quarterback's ability to not only throw the football, but the athletic ability to be able to create, get outside, put pressure on the defense because he could take off and run it. And in this case, he makes a great throw for a first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Makes a quick grab. And read out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. And the Trojans begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time.
Now, this just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
That one moves the ball across the 40. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. First down and more. He's still running. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, the running back here just seems so focused on trying to locate where he needs to go that he lost focus of holding on to that football. He's very fortunate one of his own guys is able to recover it.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. That's a solid gain, moves the ball into enemy territory. First down now at the 40. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. A new set of downs after that completion.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They draw first blood in this national title game. That tight end is a matchup nightmare for this defense, Kirk, and they made him pay that time.
This tight end is so dangerous, and he's trying to remind his quarterback, hey, guys, don't forget about me. Receivers are getting most of the attention from the secondary, and I bet now they're going to be a lot more focused on what this guy can do.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so a touchback will start at the 25. The first play of the drive now at the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Grab behind the line. It's done. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
This is one of the beauties of rushing 3 and dropping 8. Quarterback sits back there and has to find an open receiver. And you've got 8 men in coverage. The quarterback holds the ball and holds the ball and holds the ball. And eventually, even with just 3, eventually they get home and effective.
This time, the completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Short pass finds the tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And the Trojans will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Moves out of the pocket. Quick throw to the left side. And the pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot on the final play of the opening quarter. As we have the quarter break, Kurt, Oklahoma has the lead. So both teams settling in this battle for the national championship. Through 1 quarter, let's check out the game summary. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense. Deep shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that.
It's caught. Still going inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And the returner is brought down. And the USC offense is back out on the field. The last last time. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. He's got a man down the middle. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
He's running out of time here. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to scramble. Caught behind the line. It's done. But to get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just...
He'll be brought down